There we go. Hello everybody, how's it going? It's been a while. How have you been? Happy Sunday. Happy almost my birthday in about a week and a half. Hello, hello, hello. Yay. But yes, welcome on in everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend has been well and hope your Sunday has been well. It's me, I'm Bayek. I'm the blue dog thing. I do the things that make people go woof woof bark bark. Or well, rather I do the things that make me go woof woof bark bark. But anyway, yes, welcome on in. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Almost Moon Propulsion Day, thank you. I don't know if I like the way that you phrased that, but thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it, Ash. Hi kids, hello. And let's do the usual introductions. Hello, Danny, thank you for being first. You're welcome, welcome. Awabble. Hello, Lugi, thank you for being second. Hello, hello. Go check out Lugi, by the way. Lugi does really good art. Please go check them out on Twitter and on the Blue Sky. And hello, Ash. Thank you for being third. Papa goes bark bark. Yes, Papa does go bark bark. I do go bark bark. I go bark bark bark. I go bark bark bark, and I bark bark bark, and I bark 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 bark. Anyways, my new gag is just happy birthday most unhinged. But it definitely is unhinged. I wouldn't say it. I don't know if that's the most unhinged that I've ever heard, and probably one of the more memorable ways to say happy birthday to me for sure. Womb Propulsion Day. Womb Propulsion. You would say as if I was actually propulsed from the womb. Realistically speaking, I was not. Actually, I was a what's the word? I was a C-section baby, so really I wasn't womb propulsed. I was womb extracted. What would that be considered? What would a C-section be? I suppose that would be more like a womb. What was that one game as a kid where you had to do like surgery on a person and take out all their body parts? Oh, he's that happy womb fiction day. Oh, happy almost. I have nothing. Just that's okay. Welcome, my name is Soup. How's it going? How are you? Thank you for the well wishes, even though it's still about my birthday is April 1st, by the way, in case anyone ever forgets. No, my birthday is not a joke. I was actually supposed to be born on March 31st, but my head was too big. So we ended up having to come out on on April 1st, which is pretty much why I can't say I was a womb propulsion, because I was not womb propulsion. I was womb doctor surgery. I don't know. It's midnight, so I have no thoughts to give. That's okay. That is completely fine. I never have any thoughts to give. So I really do think that evens out, so to speak. If there is no thoughts to give and I have no thoughts anyways, I think that works out. But can y'all believe it? I'm almost 30. I'm only going to be 29 for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Approximately 10 more days. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to start writing at 3 before my age. I say that as if that makes it sound like I'm going to be 329. That's not right. I mean, I'm going to be writing 30 instead of 29. How sad. How sad. I am now considered, what am I considered? Like uncle status? What's the word? Unk? What do the kids call it nowadays? This is how you can tell. Yes, Puppet's going to be 30. I'm unstatus. No, I'm just und. I'm unlived. I just die once I turn 30. I just cease to exist. This April 1st is going to be my graduation from VTubing. That's just it. I'm done. I'm going to be on VTuber. I'm just kidding. I'm not graduating. Not yet. I've done so much birthday art. Why is everyone's birthday in March and April? I don't know. Also, you don't have to do it. You are not obligated to make me any sort of birthday art. You are not obligated to give me any sort of birthday gifts. All you have to do is just be there. I'm probably going to be streaming on my birthday, considering my birthday is on a weird day this week. Considering my birthday is April 1st, so that's a Wednesday. I didn't take it off because I don't mind working. What the fuck am I going to do on a Wednesday? Nothing happens on a Wednesday. I don't mind streaming on a Wednesday, so be it. I don't think we're going to do anything big. Like, before, if you guys weren't here for that, I usually do like games with friends. And I just, hang out with them, just play stuff, but I don't think I'm going to do that this year. I think we're just going to do like a solo stream, just something for me day. You know what I mean? I don't know what that is, but whatever. You turned 25 this year. Oh, you're basically, to the younger generation, considered ancient for some weird reason. Tell me not to and I'll do it tomorrow. Oh my god, Soup. I seriously, no pressure. If you end up doing it, by all means, thank you. I appreciate it. I thank you in advance. If you don't, it's okay. It's just a day. My birthday to me is I don't know. I put more stock into my VTuber anniversary than I do my birthday. Let's put that. A lot of times I kind of forget what day my birthday is, and it's like, oh right, I've woken up and then my parents tell me happy birthday. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that's the thing. It's not something I particularly look forward to, but I also it's something I don't mind celebrating. So no pressure whatsoever. If I'm consideration, then you're an artifact. Yes, I am basically if you're considered ancient, I'm considered a hieroglyphic. I'm considered like a fossil. You know what I mean? Like from the Paleozoic era. I actually don't know what time period that is, but I'm assuming that's old. You're almost 25 and already feeling a midlife crisis. Welcome to that stage in your life. I already had that point. Actually, I think I want to call it a midlife crisis, but it wasn't really midlife. I would say it's probably closer to around, I think around 22. I think 22 is when I had my like closest to midlife crisis. Did I really do anything? No, I just broke down a bit because I hated my life. But we got better. We got better. And now I'm here. I am queer. And I am also very proud of where I'm at. So, hi, Danito. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, Yugi. If I lose this streak, I'll never recover. I mean, to be fair, I think the longest streak that we've had is Ash, who is in chat. Ash, I think you would know better. Didn't you get like 100 stream streak at some point? I should say myself in general. Oh my god, me too. Me too. This is why we're friends. Yeah, didn't you get... I think Ash got the longest streak I've ever seen in general, mind you. Which I'm pretty sure was like 100-day streak or something like that. It might have been... Was it 100 or was it more? I think it was definitely more than that. I don't know. I don't even remember. It was a big number and I appreciate you for that. But yes, if you lose this streak, it's okay. It's okay. You'll build it back up. You'll build it back up. Super. I appreciate you being here. I always sleep and miss the recovery window. Oh, is that... I don't actually know how the was somewhere around... It was definitely at least 100 dash. I remember it was definitely at least 100. Now I don't remember... I don't even know what the recovery window is because I know I've been to friend streams. This is just anecdotal evidence, by the way. I don't know if it's necessarily true, but I know for sure it has been over 24 hours since I've been to friend stream and I still keep my streak. Even so I don't... Especially if they stream the next day, so I don't really know how it works. After the video, I think you get 24 hours. Oh, that's probably why. So it's probably because I usually go to my friend's streams the next day, and that continues the streak. I don't actually know what the longest streak I think I've had is probably like 30, I think. I want to say it was definitely like 30. And even then, it was kind of like pushing it. Because it's more like I wasn't really there. I was more just being there to be there, and I felt bad about that, so... But regardless, I still appreciate you whether you're here for all the streams or whether you don't have a stream streak either. I still appreciate y'all hanging out. So thank you for the money check, Danny. Now, in terms of what we're going to be doing tonight, we're going to be bringing back Aethermancer. I'm really excited to come back to this game. I haven't been playing it for a while. I've been intentionally waiting for this one specifically because we had finished pretty much almost everything besides like we didn't 100% where we were last time, but we had pretty much got all the monsters. But now they have added a couple new monsters, not many. I think it's like 2 new boss monsters and 2 new regular monsters, something like that. And they added a new main character which is able to fuse, which I'm currently looking into. But yeah, I'm really excited to bring back this game. And if you haven't seen it, this is a treat for you because you pretty much miss all the boring parts of me grinding over and over again. We're at the point where I have all the fun monsters. So I'm excited. Let us get started with that. And I'm still glad that I have this overlay because then I can just use this over again. Yay, recycling. Okay. Where is my thing? This one, this one. This is wrong. Oh no, that was right. I think. There we go. I don't recall the audio being this quiet. But then again, I also felt like it was also kind of loud, so who knows. Okay. So, we will continue off our current save file. And we should be able to... There we go. So that's the new class. It's the Ether Alchemist. You can change your class in the other Cliff or pause menu in the program's rest. You cannot change your class during a run, so you have to change beforehand. So, where is my stuff? How do I change class? So the main difference between the Ether Tamers, the basic ones, so I forget what this one is, but pretty much you get all the upgrades that you would normally get. Now the Ether Alchemist is a little bit harder because you're able to use monster shrines to infuse, which lets you change elements, types, or signature traits. Now, if I can just read, I'm just going to read off the Steam page real quick. So pretty much what happens here is, hold on, so overview of the Nova update is that once you've been Chernobog for the first time, which I already have, I've been in multiple times, he is like the final boss of your run, basically. The Ether Alchemist lets you experiment with monster fusion. Let's see, there are 2 new alternative champion monsters. There's a bunch of artifacts that have received an epic upgrade. Worthiness is now unlimited because I think before there was limited, now worthiness levels 5 or higher appears in Pilgrim's Rest. Oh, that's nice. That's new. So I think I do have somebody that's level 5. But pretty much with this class, so there's 2 monsters which we will eventually get to see. The unlimited worthiness and the heavier monsters show up on the map. Oh, where is it? Basically, you can mix and match traits from other monsters. I think that's the main thing that we're getting from this. But I'm excited to try this out because you can... it's basically better once you've tried everything else out. How do I confirm class? Resume. Now, I'm pretty sure the Blitz, from what I remember reading, is that the Blitz is like 1 less. Also, hello, cat. Also, the little pixel art is a little bit different. So I already did I didn't do every single renovation because I'm like, it's not that necessary. Oh, I can see my kitty over there. Where's my kitty? Because I know I have a level 5, yes, you're level 5. So you show up in town. Oh, this gives me more reason to level up my favorites. Let's see if... Oops. Sorry, I'm just reading this. I think... So I already have most of these commands. What else is there? Oh yes, I didn't get all of these, just in case there was something. Gold gain for champions increased for 20. Merchant discounts, 30 run with 20 gold, 220 gold. I already unlocked a bunch of peoples. There's a walrus thing. Counter Chernobog, you've already found a monster today, are you certain? Very. Where did you find them? It's been 3 years, oh my god. I made the voice to the outer core, I couldn't reach the inner yet. No thank you! Slightly alarming, were they hostile? Yes. This should be handled with the utmost confidentiality. I agree. Were you able to do anything else? There seems to be somehow still connected following their will, it seems. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, hi Estian, how are you? Welcome on in. Sorry, my parents were asking if I wanted fruit. You know what? I kinda do want an apple. Never mind. BRB. I'm back with some Apple ASMR. But also, yes. Welcome on in, Ashton. How are ya? Okay, so as I'm eating my apple. It's very tasty. Trying to do ambrosia apples. You're good? That's good. Yeah. What kind of apple is it? No, I'm good. Excuse me, ambrosia apples. They're like a little bit sweeter. They're a lot crispier. I don't think they're as tart as like the Red Delicious, but they have like a nice florally thing. Apologies, it's 2022, so I was in the middle of my sophomore year of community college. And pink lady apples, I've tried them before. They're a little bit too sweet for me, but I do appreciate like one. I probably wouldn't eat multiple pink lady apples, but I would definitely eat one if given to me. Like Granny Smith apples. Granny Smith, I think I have to eat in pies. I think Granny Smiths taste a lot better when you mix it with something else. But I do like the ambrosias, and I do like, oh, what's the other one? It's not Fuji. Is it Fuji? Is there a Fuji apple? I don't know. I'd have to. I can't think of the name right now. Because we usually get the ambrosia ones because we get it from a local farm. We usually get those ones, or what the fuck is it called? I can't think of it right now. It'll come to me. But those ones are my favorite. Now I can change strategy, preferentiating the void as I'm allowing for new approaches. This will surely come in handy. Glad to hear that. Basically, we got new skills. I don't need the artifact recharge. I didn't need the death save. Requires 30 unique mementos. Oh, this is the infusion one. First infusion per run does not defeat the monster shrine. Doesn't use the soul of the monster. Select his reroll afterwards. Okay, I want this. Reduces corruption gain from infusion. Oh yes, because I was reading when you get infusions, increases corruption. And then the merchant always sells the monster soul and always sells it for free. I will take that. It's a good thing I didn't use my shit last time. So that's the main thing. Also, there's my little babu. What's this? Oh. These are just the different abilities. So, let me see if I can remember how to do a run. We're not going to do a heroic run yet, because I don't remember how to play this game. If a shifted monitor for your burst, shifted monsters can be spotted by the areas above the original monster form. Press to switch. Yes, because I already have a bunch of shifted monsters. That's a random starter. I already have a bunch. Each one of them, I think, only has like one shifted. Who do I want to use? So normally I was using this one. This is like the Sphinx one. It's pretty much a sidekick character, and it's like a support / healer. I did try a poison type one before. Let me see. Who haven't I tried? The Dark Elder was also fun. They were also a summoner. What does this one do? That's a burn build. That's a poison build. Poison healer. You know what? I haven't actually tried a Nixie yet. Shame that's a Pokemon. Oh no, it keeps the nicknames that you have for it. That's why this thing is named Orn. I'm pretty sure, what is it called? What is this thing actually called? I don't know what its name is. But no. Oh yeah, I named them. I think it's literally just called a Sphinx. That's what, but I called it Shinx. I I think I'm going to try out the Nixie. I've never tried. It's one of the starters that you could have started with, and you could only get them in post game once you finished everything else. So let's just try you. Alex, Fluffball, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? Let's see what I want to name you. I'm gonna call you Kale. Actually, no, Cabbage. You're named after my Bulbasaur. You are now Cabbage. It probably would have been better for like an aquatic plant, but that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna try and see if we can get the new monsters first of all. Okay, interact with this, see what our summon is. Alchemist can use infusion to replace an attribute for one of your party monsters with an attribute for any monster available on the monster shrine. However, just as Rebirth, this uses up a soul. Additionally, infusion crosses the party monster you use it with based on which attribute is changed to use it wisely. Yes, Cabbage rolls. So I don't want to infuse quite yet. I want to at least get a good mix, and it's perfect. So the good thing I have is at least I have the poison bowl, so that makes for a good combo. We will get you. I will get milk. So I have a healer and a tank, and now I just need a damage dealer. And we'll see if I remember how to play this game. Okay. Hello. I don't want to reroll an action because I don't have anything yet, so we'll just level up. So far, I don't think the levels themselves have changed much. But we should be able to see that. Okay. What the fuck? That feels new. So what do? Water, damage to a target enemy, heals all allies, heals target ally, target generates random ether. Okay. Okay, well I can break you. Never mind, I can't break you, that wasn't water. Okay. We'll just redirect for now. Owie. Owie. Is that... So, I don't recall those little, like, line things coming from each of the characters. That feels new. Okay, there's a poison. I guess I'll just keep redirecting. Because eventually it'll... There we go. Sorry, I'm just also checking. There wasn't a speed up, was there? Oh, wait, does that just show what it's attacking now? That feels new. That definitely feels new. Also, I hope the sound is okay. Is it okay? Or do I need to turn it up a tiny bit? Just because I can't really tell. Ow. Okay, well, I can at least heal you. And this is why it's always nice to have a supporter. And then you can smash. So I know there's two, I think there's two regular monsters if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so let's try it's on attack, deal hits, damage equals half this monster shield. For every 15 damages or pet shield, this monster generates a wild ether. Ooh. Start and applies redirect shield. That isn't bad, but I do want wild ether. Monster soul. Still feels like there's more that I haven't explored. That isn't a new one, I don't think. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit slow for now until I get one another monster, but that's fine. Also, how come that one doesn't do break water? That's weird. That's really weird to me. The kind of ironic thing is I do wish that poisons were a little bit weakened, like not as affected to poison, or like immune to it, because that feels kind of strange. Okay, so you're gonna get poisoned, you're gonna die next turn. I can stagger you. Perfect. And then we Gucci. Okay, so that's new. Because I remember before, I don't recall before it showing me which monsters would attack what. I think you kind of just had to assume. Now, I don't know if that's just a trait that I have, or that's just like completely new. Attack, heals, ally with the lowest health. Whenever allies heal 50 or more on the same turn, triggers poison on all enemies. Ooh. Heals 50 or more on the same turn. That's gonna take a while to get to. Unearth action where ally applies poison to each enemy. Ooh. I do have Earth. Because then it works for all allies. Interesting. Uninterrupt by power to self. Sure, take that. A soul lantern, release the soul to grant 5 health. If you take a soul, you simply gain 1 soul, which you may use later in your run. I will just take a soul for now. Because then I can use that to summon more things, plus also use it for infusions. Once I figure out what the fuck I'm doing with them. Let's see. I don't need night stuff. Envoy, loot drop, I guess. Trying to go for a spring. Spring is always what you want to go for first. Okay. What do I want to go for? Summon regeneration, heal summon. Regeneration. I could make it in theory a poisoned. You know what? Let's use a slime. Let's just go full poison. I think I've used a slime once before and I think it died real fast. If I am not mistaken. Do. And they should all have like the earth attributes. So in theory, everything should get poisoned. In theory. And then I use roar. Then applies to first applies poison. I will hit you. There we go. See, everything's slowly getting poisoned. And then if I really wanted to, I could change traits, I think, with the infusions. And eventually gets like, I think I could basically make everyone an earth attribute. Which wouldn't be bad. Oh, I kind of forgot that's how that works. Because I'm pretty sure. So wait, what's your saying? When this monster receives or applies to heal, applies poison to enemy with the lowest amount of poison. Okay, so you poison from heals. So your thing is you want to heal. Whenever damage dealt to this monster shield deals a combined earth twin hit to attacker that much damage. And then your thing is applies 2 poison to self whenever poison triggers all the monster enemies also take damage. So you need a healer in order for it to keep poisoning. Because I know there's one where you can remove poison from somebody. I think that's a different monster. For now, I attack you. Then you hit this thing. What's nice is that this ability heals whenever I attack, so I don't really have to worry too much about focusing on healing. Unless everyone takes just a lot of like AoE damage. Can you stop that? I think there's a trait where you can just, it can end up just taking a bunch of poison stacks. The slime thing, I recall something was able to do that. I think it was the Lamia though. I don't think it was my my slime. This is also gonna show a little bit better on enemies with higher HP. I need the one ability that gives me more. That is the exit. I want this spring. Ether spring is hopefully what we get. What is that? Oh, that's a monster. Ah ha 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 ha. And look, we found an alternate shiny one, which is something we already own. I'm gonna try and get rid of this thing first though, because if it's able to stack its poisons, which it's fine for us, it won't be fine in the long run. See, I tend to find that for this game, the most dangerous ones are the first couple levels, where you're still building your team and they don't have enough skills. Because later on you can get enough to, you know, counteract all the bullshit that these monsters pull. But as of now, there's not much you can do other than kind of just hope you survive. Do. Poison you. And then you also taunt. See, the problem is that you kind of run into a lot of the earlier abilities that are pretty similar. Even like the later game ones, like the sidekick one that I like running, don't exactly work until later on, once you're able to get a little bit more support. Ow. Can we not? Okay, so heal myself, heal Nixie, because anytime you heal, you cause poison, poison you, and then no, we're gonna have to roar. I can't risk it right now. Howie. Poison you. Heal from this. The one nice thing is that at least they don't have like MP in the traditional sense, so I don't have to worry about in comparison to other games where it's just like, oh, if you heal too much, if you at least like stall out a little bit longer, you can at least prevent the amount of corruption that you normally get. So you can like do this, because everyone gets a heal, but now they get poison, which is whatever, it's fine. Then I can heal you again. Then you get poisoned. And then we're basically full for the end. And then it's gonna just take 21 poison damage. It's basically the green team. Okay. Heals targets for this, free shield. Shields all allies, deal damage equal to the amount of shield on the sponsor. Heals target ally for 3 sizes applies to all enemies, trigger poison all enemies. Ooh. That's not bad, but I don't want that on you, I want that on someone else. It's fine. Let's see. On action, inflicts one affliction to self, converts one enemy ether into wild ether. At the start of your turn, cleanses 2 debuffs from each allies. Whenever debuffs is cleansed, shields them for 2. Ooh. If action apply debuffs to enemies, opposed to another to enemies and to self. Oh, okay, so we want this because we want more poison on ourselves to deal more damage. Where am I at? There's a Mandragora. This is Void Meteorites. I will give it to Cabbage. Basic attacks to Ether, Earth damage, and additional Ether. Oh, let's do Earth. Okay. So there's that one. We're going to poison you because you're going to be the most damage dealing. The other 2 are healers. I will just protect everybody because right now no one really, there aren't too many AoE attacks except for I think like the cockatrices, if I'm not mistaken. Perfect. So we're going to heal you. Get some random ether back. See, it would be nice if I get this poison healing on somebody else. Because then it's heal a target ally, applies 3 poison to all enemies, and triggers poison. Because then you can immediately heal yourself, then increase all the stacks. And it would be really good on the slime, because he applies it double. But that's fine. And then toxic healing again. God, this is so fun. Oh, how I love statuses. I think the next one we're gonna try is probably like burn. Let's see. Triggers poison on all monsters. We already have that. Heals target ally, shields 1 earth damage against consumable earth eater. No. We're gonna reroll that. Let's see. Heals all target ally, generates water, wind, and earth ether, generates random ether. Ice poison, heals target for this, cleanses 4 debuffs or target ally, cleanses 4 corruption for dying on first combat. Oh, no, I want this one. I need less corruption. Please. Also, I feel like I haven't used an ether spray. 2 skill rerolls. Did I actually do everything? Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I'm just insane. Oh no, the ether spring was the next one. I'm stupid. Okay, so I think hopefully now we can try the infusions. Because none of you are really poison. I guess you're technically poison. Okay, so how does this work? So let's say I do this. Infusion. Infuse monster. What would I want to infuse? So infuse a monster. Judgment signature trait. Whenever one or more that gets attacked, trigger poison on enemy applies force. Oh, I could give judgment to my bull. Poison, since everyone gets poison, that's not bad. Oh, I get it. Everyone gets earth, everyone gets water. Wind and water. I think that's fine. I don't need shields. Oh, I get it. So it gives you more type of traits. But I think if we give judgment to you, that makes more sense. Interesting. Where is the ether spring? Oh, there it is. Cleanses one corruption for against your monsters. I think structure gold. No, cleanses corruption, please. That stacks up so fast. The keys. Okay. So first we do that. Okay. We're going to focus on the cock. Because I hate dealing with it because it deals the most damage. Oh boy. The sidekick damage is gonna stack up a lot. And that's where the poison comes in. Or the new ability. Because I'm pretty sure. Whenever one of my ally gets attacked, trigger poison on enemies and applies force to attack the allies. Yeah. So we could do this. Then we do one of these. And then we could do a toxic healing to get rid of both of those. And it causes stagger. Ooh, nice. That was totally intentional. I totally meant to do that. We do that, and we heal ourselves and cause the poison. Oh. God, that's nice. We're still not at the point where I could get multiple. The one I want is the one that gives more EXP. Crit chance plus 10, sure. You're not a crit build, but sure. What's this? Care package out here? Open the care package and cover a letter. To Sirius, our savior, we gather some supplies and gold to aid you on your journey. We hope this finds you well when you will see it with sincere gratitude. Zanri, Kifa, Sly Dog, Leaf. Receive my gold by using its supplies to manage to cleanse fight 3 crusher monsters. Oh, this feels new. I don't recall that being a thing. Hello, happy time zone Stitch. How are you? How goes? How goes you? Let's see. Nothing much. Oh, fuck you. You're stuck with you forever? Yeah, hell yeah. I said thank you for the 21 months, Stitch. Oh my gosh. Actually, we were talking about it earlier. Some people have been with me for a hell of a long time. Pom pom notes? What's that? What's that? Oh, I see it. I click it. I must click link. Blip. A blip. I retweet your blip. I blip back at you. Thank you for that, Stitch. But also, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What you up to, friend? Do 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 do. Then we do the shield and the taunt. Also, I don't need to capture this because I already have it. Fuck you. Just finished morning work on breakfast. Hello? Now I'm just chilling. Nice, nice, nice. Well, hope you had a good workout. I give the muscles a little bit of a massage in hopes that that helps. And I do hope that you get to relax. I also worked out earlier. It's always nice on those days that you do work out, because it always feels like you accomplished something. Even if it's just like a light workout, at least you're like working off those calories from the day, if anything. Even if you're not trying to build a specific like part that day, or you're not focusing on a specific part. It's so nice. Okay. Generate random ether for me, please. We inflict all the poison. And if I activate this, I'll heal you, then you're all just gonna get hit by your own poison. Never mind. Just kidding. Well, that's a lot of corruption. This is up to 6 debuff stacks to this monster. Deal 5 damage down for every stack cleanse. Heals, applies redirect to target ally. This is the one I want. This is the one I want on you. Okay, this one is sort of not judged. Got ourselves to pass unscathed. I will let Cabbage take it. Go, Cabbage, go! I don't really know what you need evasion for, but still. Where haven't I gone? Oh, I haven't gone that way. Whee! Opa! Things. What's this thing again? Equivalent exchange. Give gold to receive ether crystals. Give ether crystals, receive gold. I will give gold. I will give myself some ether crystals, please. Because I don't really need the money. It's because of the Honkai Star Rail damage over time means I've grown to appreciate poison and other similar debuffs. Right? Like, I want to try a burn build after this, especially because with the newest infusion update, I can basically make anyone into whatever build I want. So if let's say they weren't normally a burn user, I could make them a burn type monster just by infusing that specific ability. I probably should have gone for something else, honestly. You know what? I could try. Yeah, that sounds fun, right? You know what actually I want to try? I kind of want to try it with something else. Heal force power. Who do I want to turn into a poison type dealer? I don't need 2 tanks. 13 wind, ether. I've already used you a lot though. I'm trying to not use ones that I've used before. Yeah, will be the poison type. Okay, hi Silver, how are you? Welcome on. I mean, I guess, do I go with the silver one? How are you? I give you a shout out. Go follow Silver. Silver is a talented VTuber and a talented streamer and a talented quest stitcher and a talented. They're just a talented being. Go follow them. But yeah, let me try it actually. Let's do. So if I summon, oh fine, I'm gonna use my Shinx. If I summon you and I replace Custard, Sidekick attacks from allies deal +2 damage. When summons a minion, deals 4 damage. Minion limit +1. If I want the one, if there's not used a free action, it's turn to use any summoning action. That's the one I want. Applies redirect to target ally. Reduce damage against target allies. Resolve against target allies. Applies essence to minions. Sidekick to all allies. Ooh. You're surviving college? That's good. I will start caramel for episode I was thinking tonight. That's okay. You can stay up with me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to apply that next turn. There's the shop. Prized power to target ally. Monster soul can be used. I don't need more monster. Oh, I know. I get a free monster soul. I forgot that was a thing. Can be used to craft a memento of a monster. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, stack the same buff cannot trigger itself. Those stairs, the pixel sprites. Yes, this game has great for the pixel sprites. Going to buy EXP. Whenever allies heal from doing more damage, trigger poison, and trying to use water is on I will do viral healing because that could be fun. Oh, I didn't get the new monster. That's fine. Alright, let's see how the damage over time stacks with this. Unfortunately, I changed my team up right before I should have been able to use it. Oopsies. And to do such as the question, I say do it. I think you should. So means this is the water totem, this is the wind totem. I'm going to summon this because that is auto redirect. Hey, that's you. Yeah, that's you. You can do Stitch. I'm sure Stitch wouldn't mind. There's that, and then I can only attack. Oh, not at all. See, exactly. See, the sidekick damage with damage over time seems like it could be really fun if I could get the poison trait onto my kitty. Because then I can do wind damage, summon Wind Lance. Then I can do this. Apply all the poison stacks. Jesus Christ. They also sped that up too. I recall that not being a thing. And then just heal. We're going to do Wind Lance here. This is going to do a lot of damage. And if I trigger Toxic Healing, it should get it low enough that it just activates all the poison stacks. Or maybe not. Just kidding. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Retaliates, grants, generates random ether, debuffs deals damage against enemies. On attack, consumes up 1 earth ether to deal applies 6 poison to target enemy. Whenever poison triggers on a enemy, applies poison to all enemies. Ooh, I want the plague. We're gonna put the plague on everybody. On action, this person is monster's second action. If this monster's second action at the same turn generates wild ether. For every 7 allied actions, generate 1 random ether and apply sidekick to self. Oh, that's gonna be fun. With the taste of your lips, I'm on a rush. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Anyways, I also got a Camp Half-Blood sweatshirt with multi. Oh, nice! Ooh, lucky you. What do I want? Do I want Frenzy or do I want to destroy second generates wild ether? I think I'm gonna do Frenzy. Frenzy's gonna get a little crazy. Antidote Flask. It's blue. Oh, good choices. Very good choices, and I'm not biased in the slightest. If you have a picture of it, I'd love to see it. Okay, so I can consume a monster meal for cleansing. If I use this, hopefully I have a poison person. I do not. I do not have a poison user that I can put. Never mind. Let's see. Free monster soul. Hi Damien, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. That's underneath there, but health is reduced by 6. Oh, that's fine. You don't need health anyways. Howdy. Howdy, partner. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, friend. Hope you are doing well. Okay, I want another. This one give a bunch of case to know how you been. I've been alive. I think that's the important thing. Thank you for that, bats, even after the bonk. That's so kind of you. Oh, here we go. I can put poison. So here's where I can do another infusion. So I can do infuse monster. I can infuse poison onto you instead of ether production, because you produce ether anyways. I think I'm going to put poison. You remained alive, but well done. Thank you. I tried my best. So now I have a poison kitty. And we'll see how that works. Okay, please give me the one that gives me more. At start return generates 1 water ether, 1 wind ether. I think I want water. Or just kidding. Do I want water or do I want wind? You took my hoodie, how dare. Also, hold on, I accidentally did something. I'm just gonna do that. Show it's permanent. Let's see, do I want water? So that's a water ability, that's some wind, that's earth. I want wind, I think. Summertime is too warm for the hoodie. It's technically spring. Speaking of water, what's the water? Why are we speaking about water? Okay, let's see if I can get more poison abilities based on this way. Thank you for the wellness check. I thought you'd had a hydrate check, right? Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, Damien just did a hydrate check. Miss JT2000, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's the wellness check. It's the wellness check that makes me wet. Why is redirect to start, guys? I will do 1 redirect here. Hello, hello. Then we will just poison smash. Right, well, I'll be looking to have a nice stream. No problem. Thank you for stopping by, Damien. It's lovely seeing ya. Oh, how I love this poison. Look at all this damage we're dealing, just passively. And the nice thing is I have a bunch of healers too, so... The only problem is I don't really have like a very strong damaging attack quite yet, but we're more doing over time than like very fast damage dealing anyways. So I do one on me. Then I do one on you. And on you, and then this should. The only problem with the psychic damage is that, sure, it beats them down, but also it's like, nah, they take too much damage, so then they don't even get the poison damage. I don't know if it's a nice combo, but still. It's still fun. We'll make this work. And the good thing is that we also heal corruption so that our max HP doesn't go down as much. Okay. Triggers poison on all monsters. Alex can retaliate, heal self for 7. I don't have fire. 1 water damage against one target, consumes all water ether. No. Heals target free action, generates well ether for self, applies power to shelf. Here. Heals all allows for 5. Technically, this one's better. I also don't want this one because you're not really a damage dealer. I'm gonna have to change that later. That's the right way. Also, no new colored ones that I don't already own. Plus, the nice thing about having the Sphinx is that at least it gives me like an extra ether that I don't normally have. Okay, so we get rid of you first. That's a lot of poison stacks. Then we do this. Then we just smack this. Look at all the poison. At the very least, somebody gets to like poison level like 10. Or sorry, 10 stacks initially, which is nice. I gotta get my fun summons though. That's what I'm currently waiting for. One win lands for me. And a crystal smash for you. Okay. And then if I do one of this, then it heals your corruption. Applies a lot of poison. Then I do this. You know, this at this point in the game, this would do a lot of damage to. This would do a lot of damage to a boss. Nice. I'm hoping, because I think the new bosses are for the first and second area, if I'm not mistaken. Dedicates more action, applies poison, generates earth, either poison on all monsters. I guess I'll do an earth ritual. Triggers poison, heals all allies, cleanses 2 debuffs, applies 2 psychic to self. We'll get that for now. We shall get more summons eventually. That unfortunately is nothing. Ooh. It's one of these things. I don't think I have. Do I have that one? Anywho. You get one of those. Then you get this. Place 4 charges into target. I could break you so that you can't act, because the more you summon, the more worried I will be. Oh right, I forgot you get like 2 actions when you summon. Silly. Smack you. Then I get 1 free summon. Then this. I forgot to do the thing that cleanses my corruption. Oops. It's okay. I'll get it down eventually. From on sport action cleanses 1 debuff and attacks and reroute to target ally. Oh, you. Hi, Damien. How's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? I think I did everything. Do I not have the... I swear these normally leads to that. There we go. Do good, how you do, Papa? I'm doing very good, thank you. Yes, it's the guy with the teeth. Let me again, here's your reward. Let's return my previous question. What happens to a soul once its toast dies? Depends on the amount of worthiness you gather. Depends on the amount of worthiness. All souls are waiting to be reborn, depending on the amount of worthiness you gather. They either born as a monster, your animal, human, monster, or even ascendant of Calum. Never lost, only scattered, awaiting rebirth. Here's your reward. Yay, teeth. Hi, Air. How's it going? I still want to figure out which ones are the best fusions. Good, how are you? I'm doing very good, thank you. We just vibing, as we usually do on a Sunday. Here we go. Okay. Do I want night? Night will give me equipment, cook set, which, and we'll go with night. Thanks for the shoutouts, of course. I think I'm going to try and change Shinx to Earth Element. Actually, wait. I could also gain their traits. I think that's another thing I haven't been making good use of. If I okay, so what do you have? So far, the only one I've kind of liked is oh no. You see, so at start your turn, applies like this monster applies one SS to its attached minions. Cannot learn any attacks. I don't think I can change that. This monster always the last action. For every 9 needs to consume, applies dodge, gains aging. That doesn't really work here. It's copying the last 2 actions on once. Whenever your allies spend 2 either of each element on least a tome, shredded for chamber. This will be good for burr builds. Do I just go for... You know what? I'll just save it for now. Trade in milk spell for an epic power to self-conserve. Oh, this one. Initial force, power weakness, good chance, single target attack, or more ether purchase one enemy, so poison damage. Ooh. I don't need another hit. I think I'm gonna do this one. Because I lack the poison damage. Okay, so one wind lands for me. What do I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of you first. And then can get more earth ether from this. That probably wasn't the right build. Because I think I actually need more wind ether. Ah, oui. Okay. So one of yous. You're staggered, then I do crystal mark here. Then I do this to get rid of your corruption. And then I heal you. All right, this is the point where everyone gets AoEs. That's lovely. Please stop that. Okay. That was a lot of damage. That was close. I almost lost my kitty. For every 100 healing of your allies, can 2 power. For every 7 ether, can 2 allies, gens 1 wild ether. Healing +1, whenever allies heal, the loss causes 2 corruption. I will take that. If I've learned anything, it is get rid of corruption. I already have orb, so I will not get rid of that. This one requires monster soul. I have a bunch of them because I like my team. In the tome, a single target attack was weakness. Initial psychic circle was. I don't need that. Free gold. Oh god. Do I have one of you? I don't know if I have one of the crab things yet. Well, let's say if I have it. I've never actually checked, but I will try and catch it. For now, I'm going to try and get the random ether. Because then I can put a crystal mark on you. The only problem is I won't be able to break him. I think that is my biggest problem right now. So even if I want to catch him, I can't. That is my big problem with the specialized build. Yay! One gargoyle down. Ow. Okay, so one hit lands to me. One corruption cleanse to you. One of these. You know what? I probably shouldn't have done psychic on. I probably should have hit the other one. Because then the psychic damage would have, or sorry, the poison damage would have been enough to take it. Yeah. I kind of forgot that the gargoyles do that. Let's do one of these. Heal everyone's debuff, or heal everyone's buffs. Yes, then I get -2 corruption. Then if I fully healed here, then I should be able to heal little Nixie's corruption too. Perfect. So I'm sort of liking it. I like that it's like a hybrid healer and also like a damage dealer as well. Poison no longer triggers at start of turn. Poison damage is doubled. Oh, it does it at the end. I don't know if I like that. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try it. And this system applies one poison to all enemies. When allied minion dies, trigger poison all enemies. Oh, that's a nice mixture. Oh, I like that. I will use one monster soul here. Antidote flask, which I think just does healing, like heal status ailments. Do. Okay, so the fun thing now is that now you summon and cause poison. Which is wild. And now we just multi-stack all the poison. I'll still do one redirect to self here. And then we'll just generate more ether. My kitty. He's punching my kitty. Okay. We don't want you to die. So let's not do that. I'll attack the bad thing. Then if I activate this, it gets my heal, and then everyone dies of their poison. And then... I'll just redirect you, because I don't remember who you were attacking. And I'm too lazy to look. Yay! Support actually heals ally with the lowest health or 5 when damage increases damage of each wind hits initial shield that starts combat shield self. Actually, let's do that. Also, what's this? Oh wait, this is the one that can release a soul to gain health. I will release a soul and we will give it to Shink so you don't die. Oh, I thought you could do it multiple times. Never mind. Next one, merchant, loot drop. Let's go with the loot drop. Because I am pretty sure monster is coming. Chance minion damage plus 1 increase damage of all allied minions by 1. Debuff cleanse. At the start of your chain, choose some monster poison. You don't have a chance to apply poison. Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna do that. Then it should be. Oh, it's just you. Here I was hoping. Milk the Minotaur. I wish I could milk the Minotaur. But also, hi Tart, how are you? Welcome on in, how's it going? I give you a shout out. For this choice in fire, which is good because I don't have any fire type moves. Hi, I'm good. That's good. It's nice to see you. How you doing? Okay, so this is where the poison stacking is gonna come in handy. So one on me. I also need to get the one where it causes my minions to last a little bit longer. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spiral 2 health. Oh, how's that been going? That's also been on my list of things to get. I've heard it's a fun game. It's so fun. Oh. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, would you say it's better than like the first one, or would you say it's about the same? It take the poison damage. First elemental, that's fine. Say about the same mainly because of the card variety and stuff. I see, I see. I will do this because then we break it. Hey Popo, when I finish this piece of work, any game you want to see stitching stuff from? Besides the game that I'm currently playing? Ooh, that's a hard question. Have you done anything from the Pokopia stuff, or are you trying to avoid like spoilers from that? Because I'm just trying to think what else you could stitch from. I do not know. Still, it asks, it feels like you see a lot of the same cards between runs. More gets out, I'm sure I feel better. Yeah, that's how I felt about this game specifically. I think if I could do that 3D at 30 pixel art sprite stuff. Did you do any mystery dungeon stuff? Like the original ones with like the pixel art sprites? I don't remember if you have, but that was an option. Pokeball mentioned Ditto, yeah. Ditto. Have not, but I know I can get sprites. Yeah, then let's do that. Guys, that was like fun. Yeah, Ditto. The game that I don't have because I don't own a Switch 2 because it's expensive. It's hella expensive. Ooh. Double level up. Generates wild ether, applies power to self, triggers a poison. I will reroll once. Applies poison to all monsters, free action. Heals Earth to 8 poison to 1 enemy. Ooh. We get rid of that one. Yeah, it's the little Ditto Viv. It's a Vivo. Shield self. What do you have again? You have the redirect, you have that, you have Toxic Alien, and you have Earth Ritual. I do want to get rid of Earth Ritual. Slime shots. Applies poison to target enemy and self. Heals all allies. When used for first time each combat. We'll do this. You look at some Pokemon games excited. Ooh, which ones are you thinking of, Tarthy? Is there one in particular that you're looking towards? Oh, this is the wrong way. Heal ether, poison, tank shield, poison. Do you know I have to look at the stars and see which ones I like? Oh, I see. Can I get anything from here? I don't like using any of you. Because I play a tiny bit of Black and White on my phone, but the only star from I like is Oshawott. Good choices. Good choices. Seems all that generates 7 other ranges, allies, seconds from allies. Usually, each plus 1 health is reduced by 3. Consumes all your ether. Sure. Sure. I'll just hope it goes to my kitty. That's not my kitty. That's not my kitty. I guess another ether spring. Start return heals all the monsters by 4. He wants this game to grants. We'll do water heal. Oh, there's a fancy Nixie. Oh, there's a fancy Scorpion too. Shit. And it's blue and orange is my colors. Oh no. I just hope I hope I don't kill it. What can I do here? Might try Gen 3. That's a good one. You could try like Emerald. I like Emerald personally. That could be an option. I don't know. I like the choices in Emerald more. I also like the little changes that they did. And I also don't really care about the version exclusives that it has in comparison to the others. Okay, so I should be able to break the new key. Perfect. How many blink mementos? I have 3. Earth and water, heal, regen, and poison. So it's still a poison one. And then we'll remove a couple of those. Oh, that's a lot of poison damage. Oh, look, it's emerald then, yeah! And increases max health. Oh yes, I should probably be using this more. Because I want my tank to have more health. Applies your damage. I also forgot he has the aura where poison doesn't start at happen at the start of the turn. I think it happens at the end now. Actually, when does poison happen? Summon one wind lands for the kitty. Then I can do this one to get rid of corruption from my camp. I mean, it's not like it wasn't going to gain much corruption anyways. There we go. Okay, so what happens at the end of our turns, I guess? I kind of don't know how I changed the poison damage. Applies temporary psychic to self, rise every product allies, triggers poison on monsters, summons minion. Deals lightning with 3 essence, lightning damage, fire, and wind. Okay. Pandulu. I suppose we'll get this one. Then I'm gonna need some fire though. Okay, again I went the right way. That isn't what I want. I think I already have this one. I wish I had a way to check. See, the problem with all the lines is that I can't do connect the dots. So I don't really know who's attacking who. This is why I have redirects and taunters. But we are gonna try and get rid of this thing though. Do 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 do. Crystal smash, 3 times poison. The also fun thing is that this thing ends up getting its own poison, so it'll just end up killing itself. Ow. Stop hitting the kitty. Probably the ultimate move. The I can't read these charts, so can't hurt me. Yes, exactly. See, you get me. The I don't know how any of this works. If I just attack like I normally do, something's gonna die. That's how I work. So -4 corruption, then you get poisoned. Then do this so you get a little bit less debuffs. then a lot of poison. I could also just do the... Oh, I can't do toxic healing. Never mind. We'll just do this. So they die after their action. I think that's how that works. Because the poison hit usually would hit before the monster starts, now I think it hits after. So I guess if I want to maximize this turn, we're going to toxic healing and then I just have it die to 21 damage. Sorry, 52 damage. Never mind, I forgot it has double damage from poison. Because I totally forgot that I planned that. Okay. Then return to his water hits all damage equals 1 heal the sound round. 1 energy on the past power attack kills the ally with the lowest. No! Dedicated super action applies 1 essence to each allied minion, then heals ally equals the essence of their minions. Attack and 2-0 theater applies poison damage. When others change every second to their shield equal that. We'll do this one because it works with the minions. Applies poison glands. Ooh, that's fun. Start your shield shields all allies. Nope, we're gonna have poison glands. He's just going to be sweaty toxic. Like most men I know. Replace one of Cabbage's perks. I will do Shinx's purse. Ether +1, wild conversion +1, health +5. I will change that to make it Ether +1 because I like having Ether. Screw with health. Oh wait, it's a Tooth Man. Hello, Mr. Tooth Monster. What wisdom do you have? What is Termin's Blessing? What does it do? Oh fuck if I know. Weapon that water that upgrades and curses equipment submerge. Water that curses artifacts submerge. Water that curses equipment. It's the current result of Commander Torment's experience with Dark Arts. Through endless tampering with ether and water, Commander Torment was eventually able to boost his potency at the cost of unavoidable side effects. He managed to introduce some modifications to everything submerged within. First, he tried to boosting his soul, just quickly realizing the one shot table with the ethereal structure of living beings still at loss. But their equipment, however, yielded the results he anticipated, boosting the capabilities and neglectable side effects on the wearer. All desperate attempts by the Fortress's final commander to defend the Holy City Vigil. Yay, more teeth. I like teeth. This isn't the nicest run, but I mean it works. Envoy, loot drop, more loot. Sometimes you get really good ones. What do I got? I don't really have any abilities that I want. This hasn't been the best run to show off the mixed skills yet, because I'm doing a specific build. But it's fine. I don't know what that was. Oh god, hello. Oh, that's a different color Jin. I don't have one of you. Time to break you. Okay, so you are earth than that. Oh, I can summon an Impandulu. I love the Impandulus. They're silly. It's a little bird thing. Okay, so we're gonna try and break this so we can catch it. Then I guess I'll just heal because I need more ether. Cause more poison. Stop doing that. Well, that's not good. Consume another ether, generation another ether. They have to be staggered. God damn it. God damn me and my poor planning. Can you at least heal the one that I'm trying to catch? Never mind. Just kidding. So I guess I can't catch it. Woo. I love how I have literally no choice. Like, even if I wanted to not attack it, I have to attack it. Well, I guess that's the problem with having a bunch of damage over time. That everything dies too fast. Aethermancer would want to prevent one corruption on attached monster. When it means someone else on a copy, it's to both give up their reference. No, we're going to do this. Loyal minions. Don't want it. What is this thing? Soul alter, release a monster soul. Took one of your monster souls, choose a boon for the next 2 times. Turn, applies poison tolerance, applies psychic tolerance, generated 2 wild ether. I will take the wild ether. Because then that gives me more shit I can do. Alright, big tower. Right, big tower does nothing. Kind of forgot. Is that a new one? I think it's new. Yes, it is. Now the problem is if I can catch it. Okay, well at least it's weak to wind, so if I just stack a bunch of wind essences. Ooh. Suppose we'll poison you. I like that it has a little like whack sound. I also forgot those things do a lot of damage. Thank God for the evasion. Okay, so summon one of you. Again, our goal is to try and break the snake. So we can catch it. Perfect. One blank memento. Nice Tiger you. Then everyone's probably gonna die. Oh. Ooh. Crystal Mark you. When a Pokemon abuse like a technology is poison using second time moves. Isn't like Monkey Dory, that new monkey thing, isn't it able to do that? If I'm not mistaken. Like that the ones with like the poison trio with like Petrunt and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure it has poison touch or something as an ability. Ooh, dear. Hello there. Am I and if you're not from around here, are you? What are you doing here? I was hoping to snag some Ethereum. Having a shine. Yay. Oh, I got all the biome characters. Yay. We'll go to merchant because I need to buy shit. So free monster soul. One of you. Shield all allies. Breaks poise. Random EXP. Random EXP. And then I need to take a bathroom break, so BRB. Maybe just a touch of a hand. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. So you are tank power. Tank power. Don't have you. This should be a boss battle, by the way. Ooh. Free Wild Ether. Hello, Dyer. How's it going? How are ya? How you been? It's been a while, friend. Where have you been? And how are you? Do this. We gotta kill it fast. Doing right things have been a lot out of you. Oh. Well, I've been okay. You know, the same as I usually am. But things have been the same with me. Nothing fancy, nothing new. But I am glad to see you around again. Summon bird. Do we do this? Suppose I would retaliate on you. You know, this isn't really gonna work. Oh, what am I looking at? What's that? Is that a Mimikyu backpack? Imagine if I brought that to work. I would get judged so hard, but I would love that. That is so cute. That's so cute, Stitch. Thank you for showing that to me. Okay, so it should, in theory, take a lot of damage from this. Because if I summon a wind lands, you gain more. So you're alive, so I thought I'd drop in. I appreciate it. Taking time out of your busy schedule to say hi to me. I'm just a blue dog thing on the internet. I appreciate it when anyone remembers that I exist. Oh, 144 damage. That's so good. God, I love the poison build. Heal target, heal target. Deal fire damage against an enemy, deals a max poison stacks. I will just give you HP. Twice. I think I'll get rid of Earth Ritual. When Ritual heals target, apply sidekick reactivates target ally. Summon, call me. Ooh, that's the seahorse thing. Summons minion, +1 ether, while damage. I will take Kami. I think I'll take it over the Mpandulu. Just because it's a little bit, uses a lot more of the essences that I don't have. And then it should take me to boss. I don't think there's anything I want for this. I mean, the fun thing has been that I've been able to get poison damage from other characters. I don't need that. Free monster soul. Single target supplies weakness. If the enemy has 4 more ether, purchase 1 enemy ether, minion damage +1. Allies gain crit chance as evasion when your basic attack. I will do place 2 weakness, because weakness decreases damage. And he's gonna reduce a bunch of ether anyways. So I think I'll do that. Shields allies for 10 is always good. And then we go into the void. Hello, Chernobog. Hello, big tsundere bird. I was gonna say yaoi bird. He's not really yaoi. He doesn't really have yaoi hands, but he does have a bunch of hands. And he still don't like me. Probably. At least allegedly. I don't know if that's any new dialogue. I feel like it isn't. Okay. So fire and wind. Okay, we're not gonna summon a Kami on me. Fire, wind. Break that. Then we are going to... Actually, wait. We're gonna break some poise off of you, because I don't really do fire damage. Debuff, heal corruption. Gonna do this. Stack up the poison. Get our ether up. It's okay. We'll heal the corruption at some point. Perfect. Okay, so then I can break... Yay, water. Okay, so I can break the fire one. Then I should be able to hit the water one. Perfect. Then I summon 1 Kami for you. And the good thing is that he's weak to wind right now, so that should be easy to take down. Wait, what are you screaming for? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Is that Miku Q? Wait, that's a door. I need it. I need it. I need it. It's Mimi. It's Mimiku. He's Mimiku. Mimiku Hatsune. Love it. I love her so much. Okay, so I summon one of you. What can I have from this? Shields all targets, heals all allies, consume all ether. Applies power, I guess, to you. And then we just break the ever-living shit out of you. Because then at least this way. At least this way it builds up poison stacks on the big bad. Do I want random ether or do I want just poison? Oh no, terror. Oh no, now he takes more poison damage. And I get a crap ton of ether. That's why I was also going for like the one that doesn't get rid of ether, the essence as much. Because it doesn't really do anything. So I can do this. I do have to make use of my artifacts a little bit more. Because I do want to cleanse the terror debuffs as soon as I can. Perfect. And then soon I have to reactivate the poison, which in theory should do at least like 100 or something damage. Okay, so if I can last this turn and stack all the poison debuffs that I can, I'm almost like 90% sure I can just take it out with, never mind, with by doing nothing and sitting there. I was over planning again. I overplanned. I love the little trinkets. And look, I get Babu. Now I think it's only one variant of them that walks around town. Also, it is a little bit of a shame that not all the sprites have them yet. But I'm hoping, because I think it's technically this game is still in early access. So I'm hoping once it gets to that point. Also, sorry, I'm just looking. I'm hoping once we get to that point, then there's a lot more unlocked. See. Rock slabs, ether circle, flower lamp, slab path. I want a cursed fountain. I want a flower lantern. Tent front. Where is the fountain? There's no fountain. It lied to me. Okay, so I already have those. Let's make a deal. Gold starts, merchant discount, opportunity to random items for sale. Gold for James is increased to that. Again, not urgent things. Let me just make sure that there's no other enhancements that I want. Death save once per run of ether save monsters but die. I get saved from death set at 25%. Ooh, I want that. $28 different mementos. Okay, so I could probably use some of those. Oops. I'll probably get the random equipment offer. Another discount is always nice. And then... yeah, it never hurts to have more gold. And then we almost have all the upgrades. Am I still... oh good, I'm still Ether Alchemist. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Love her so much. What's this? It's a Mimiku. Mimiku. She's so precious. I love her so much. I'm so glad that we're getting silly little things like that. Now, what is this? What is this symbol that's on top? Does that mean that I finished like a run with them? Oh, I think it does mean that I finished a run with them. I do want to try that burned one. Remember when it decides to break one poison on them? Okay, so I want to try burn. I want to try with the burning dog thing. Because there is a lot of burn units. Okay, I want to try this thing because I never get to use it. I will nickname you later. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's one of the other starters. Purge, dodge, purge, Let's see, who have I just never used? So you're a heal, you're a sidekick, you're critical. You're a sidekick, shield, and power. I could try the Warren, I guess. He's fire and wind. What do you do? Whenever an ally uses an action and generates wild ether, then the generate charges. Or I could do that. For these are stolen. Oh. You know what? We're gonna try the yellow and blue one, because that's my colors. And hopefully we get one of the new bosses or the new monsters this time. Oops. Wild generator, 1 basic attack center, one not want somebody's debuff. Debuff the same debuff. Oh. We're gonna put that on the Cerberus. I'm wondering what it takes to unlock the one new monster. Or the two new monsters. Is it just random and I've just been really unlucky? Because I feel like that's all it is. Okay, so there's the bird. We're gonna get rid of this. Ow. Okay, the nice thing about these is that they do more damage. And also that I haven't really used either of them. What's your soul? Is that a slime? Now, I wonder what's going to make a good bird build. Because I think the goal here is we're going to try and use monsters that don't do what they normally do. Besides, like, our starter. Just to see if I can do some more fusions. Ooh. Finally get to use this stupid move. Really strong, but takes forever to charge up. Let's see. On attack consumes up to one friendly user. Whenever an enemy gets attacked a second time on the same turn, triggers burn on them. Seems up to one uninterrupted deals allies gain crit damage. Crit damage and every third of it shows crit hit for multiple actions. I will just get to our crit chance, I guess. Gains aging for every 5 H triggers an attack against all enemies. Gains aging for every 2 H generates wild ether. Whenever you have reached 5 ether at the same moment, heals all allies. I will do the gain aging, and 2 H doesn't seem so bad. Number sources and its wild damage. Sure. My boy is stuck. I can give him 1 soul. Support action. Don't want that. Loot drop, envoy, random NPC. In the beginning, it don't matter as much. I see. There's a noodle. There's a bing bong. There's a Cerberus. I could use you. I could use you. You know what? I think we're gonna try for the critical builds with a little bit of burn. Oh, but I already use Noodle a lot. What do I want? Actually, it's either I use this thing or I use the other one. Fuck it. We're going for the cat. I want cat. And still nothing that I want. I wonder how this... I've never actually done a crit build before. Kind of wonder how this is gonna work. Just all enemies, sure. Oh, nice hit. This is a very strange team, though. Apply Psychic Force and dodge. Da, 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 da. Hopefully this time I get the one that increases the amount of like ether that I get. Random XP at the cost of 7 corruption. I will give that to Noodle Boy. Plus the critical hits for multiple actions every single for everyone ether applies. So whenever you reach 4 versus 6 generates a random ether. I will do the crit damage. Oh, that's a new one, I think. Oh, just kidding, it's not a new one. It just looks like it's new. There we go. See, now I just need a better healer. Okay. Stagger you. You know, I kind of forgot that you had an Earth type move. There's gotta be a way to get, like, Katzerker to have, like, always crit. That has to be a thing. That's not where I wanna go. Offer 5 gold to balance an option. 10 gold. Oh, fuck. So that's the other Cerberus, but I already have one of those. Apply 1 dodge. Ow. I need a better healer, though. At the very least, he needs to get better healing moves. Okay, so you can get rid of this thing. Then you cause bleed. And it should die. So they do fast damage, which is nice. The issue is going to be probably once we get to the bosses that have higher HPs. Oh, I want this. Burn against all enemies, heal target ally, const debuffs if there's or debuff supplies age. Heals all allies with age 5 and cleanses 4 debuffs. Heals all ally, target ally. We will do this one. For 5% 30% crit chance. For his target, crit purge, either this one. Hi Lou, thank you for the wellness check. How are you? How's it going? Oh, I just went around in a circle. I'll drink water though. Okay, now I can see if I can infuse some more elements. Power heal, power weakness, power tank, psychic shield, critical regen, critical dodge, prank burn. If I can get putrid, shifted on attack action, applies 2 burn to self whenever burn triggers on this monster. These also take damage. You doing my nails with rather expensive bracelets but treating yourself. Hey, we still appreciate you treating yourself. But yeah, what color nails are you going for? Hello Felix, how's it going? Let's do instead of age, we'll do burn. I breathe, hope you're doing okay. I also breathe sometimes. I sometimes also forget to breathe, so. Let me see. There's a void meteorite. I will give it to basic attacks do fire damage and generate 1 additional fire ether. I will do this one. Because the other one that normal attacks is basically my tentacle man. Also, thank you for that, bats. Okay, so we're gonna have to see how the burn build works for this. Also, this is going to generate additional 5. Additional fire. Burn you. Spending one pink rose on a few nails. My rumor is that give you $22 for basic nails, but I'm fine. It's like classy and elegant, plus the brand. It's Romeo and dinner for a while. As long as you enjoy it, that's the important thing. Despite what your roommates may think, I think the important thing is that you enjoy the things that you got for yourself. And if you enjoy it, that's all that matters. But I do like the idea of I do like simpler nails. If they have like a little bit of an intricate design, I think that evens out a little bit more. But I don't know. You should be free to do whatever you want. Spice monster is the same buff. Do. There's the spring. At the end of combat gain structure gold. Still not getting the one that I want. There's the funny cockatrice. Check out sorry. I don't remember what I have. Oh, I do have that cockatrice. Release a monster soul. It generates 2 wild ether. I will take 2 wild ether. That matters more to me than anything else. But yeah, unfortunately, I have all of these units. I love a good burn. Ow. They wish they could heal each other, but they can't. Now, if I also remember the icons too, then I would know. Skill reroll. Gain the belt. Oh my god. Not the belt. It's like the chancla. Oh, I can release more monster souls. Okay, well, I don't want to use too many. This way. Tree. Next one, which? Merchant or loot drop? No, we're gonna go to merchant. Give me my shit. So do I want any traits? Applies 10 temporary power to yourself every time this trait triggers. Applies 10 burn to each enemies. Cooking. Fish here. Do I want this? Oh, this is on retaliation though. So I don't really have a good tank for that build. Okay, so free soul. Your monster, I want one of those. Applies power. Reactivates the target monster. Applies 3 corruption. Heals all. 1 EXP. 2 EXP. Chance on every 3 crits purchase 1 enemy ether. Attack interference of 1 enemy ether. Allies gain 5% crit chance enemies for every stack of burn on them. Whenever burn triggers on enemy, applies a burn to enemy on the lowest amount of burn. Oh, that one. That's not what I wanted to buy. But I mean, I suppose. Are you the new monster? You are not the new monster. What the fuck? There's supposed to be a new monster. I, for some reason, cannot grab it for some reason. Because this game hates me. Okay, well, I can at least keep stacking with. Hello! Oh my god, we've gotten raided. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Narek. How's it going, Brick Bro? My name is Papa Lost Fun. I'm your good boy, Shimon VTuber. How's it going this evening? How was your stream? What were you up to? Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess. Huh. I genuinely do not know that one. Wait, yes, Narek, bro. What's up, bro? It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. But anyways, yes, welcome on in. If you have to get some rest or water, please go to so. Otherwise, you're welcome to chill here with us. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. We're currently playing Aethermancer. It's a monster tamer pixel art game that just recently got an update. And I'm excited to play it. If any of you have to hop off, by all means, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're free to watch me beat up some monsters. Hello, VT Brick. Is this game, but I like it personally. If you like turn-based games, if you like RPG games, and if you also like sort of the what's the word? If you like roguelikes, because it is basically a roguelike monster tamer, because you can just keep redoing it each time, then it's definitely for you. And if you love the pixel art style like I do, you will enjoy it quite a bit. And if you don't, then I suppose that's okay too. I'll just cry. It's fine. I'll just cry about people not liking games that I like. No, it's okay. I understand. Games like the ones that I play aren't for everyone, so totally get it. And here we go. Level ups. When you reach 5 Aether with the same elements, purchase one of this meter. Jack, consume charges. Every 5 Aether consumed by allies burns, applies to burn to all enemies. Do this. And then on crit to deal a small damage hit on deck, its support action applies one force. As long as this monster has psychic, other enemies gain 2 damage. Apply stacks on allies now apply the first hit attack. Apply freezes 2 for stacks, generates 2 other meter for every 1 ether, apply psychic to itself. I don't like any of these. Whenever an ally tricks psychic on dedicated support action, this has force against 2 defense and takes 1 less corruption. I suppose. Fine. Still not getting the new monsters. That was the main reason for doing this in the first place. Okay, so corruption cleanse there. We will take this one. I don't want any of those. What traits can I steal from? The teal regeneration, poison. Oh, it ends up the same type, so it just the orange one just regenerates more. Terror, summon, burn. What skills do we got that would help? Start combat applies on regeneration, sword regeneration, slows by regeneration to another ally. This monster receives applies a heal, applies poison. None of these skills are great. Ether spraying. I might replace Booty. Why did I call you Booty? More shifted burn. Tank shield force. Tank shield power with earth and fire. But then I don't have a healer. I think I'll just keep what I have. Start to return, generate 1 fire. I need more fire than I need water. Which is ironic considering the last run I actually had no fire. Da, 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 da. I break you, gain more fire, and then I can just do burn. Also, was that a crit? I think that was a crit. Nice. So I can heal you. Burn wave you. Yeah, I didn't realize I need how much crit I need for this to be consistent. Ooh. On action against target crit, heals one of most of the receive damage this way. One or there's target enemy consumes all fire right there, plus 1 poison damage. Increases the amount of poison that enemy will break and applies to burn for each. Fine. I don't particularly like that, but sure. And I went the right way again. Fun monsters. Ooh. That is a different colored Bernie one. And it's blue. I want it. Although it's weak to water, which I don't really own. I mean, I suppose I could do something with it. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. I don't know how I'm gonna break this from here. Because if I break it... Oh, it's gonna hurt. I don't think I can do... What can I do that gives it the most health? If I do this, is it gonna burn? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! That wasn't what I wanted at all. God damn it, if only I could catch it when it wasn't broken. I think the only way that I would have been able to get that the blue Cerberus is if I had let it is if I didn't have a crit build. Heals allies, shields election, heals allies, applies burn. Oh, I want that. Let's see. I use 3 force target allies and shields, 2 for each 4 stack. Armor's fire win against target allies, 10% crit chance on crit supplies bleed. Target allies, you less than 0 additional damage. I will do a shield. And then I will probably never use it. This one should be the Tooth Man. Is worthiness system fair? It's complicated. On the one hand, the more values of the system represent peaceful coexistence and empathy. On the other hand, they erase the commitment towards one specific kind of beings, showing them every chance to learn, grow, and change, trapped in eternal purgatory. The system itself is in conflict with itself, using Aethermancer's temporarily amend this issue instead of addressing core flaw. That's why I'm conflicted about it. I see your point quite deeply. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I don't think you really cared what the answer was. I suppose that's fine. Okay. So we smack this one. Then I do a burn wave. Oh, nice dagger. If only you had done that last time. Do we break you? Then I do another wave. And in theory, they should all burn. I kind of made this counteractive though. Because they can't really burn if I kill them first. But that's fine. The best defense is a good offense. And a lot of burn damage. Soul Lantern releases soul. I will give Ben Tentacle his stuff. And I guess, what is this? Ether Zone Envoy? No, Ether Crystals, please. Give me more stuff. What do you give? Burn, purge, weakness, it's the same ones as earlier. Can't exactly use that. Critical purge. I could replace one of my purge things though. Because I don't really use purge. Purge, ether, purge, summon. Wait, what do I have currently? Critical purge, burn. I could do of these. I could do sidekick, or at least try. What's this one? Dodge type. I don't really need dodge. See, you so far have them like freest trades, because I don't really care about the purges. I do care about everything else. I suppose that was maybe their crystals. Oh, alternate covered gargoyle. I don't have one of those yet. But knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna end up killing it. Do I have one of those? I don't know if I do. Okay, so if I burn here, apparently that'll stagger you. Psychic shield and tank. I'm sure that'll be fun on another run. Then lots of burn there. You know what? I think I'm better off hitting this thing and then letting it die to burn. I do like the shade of blue on the gargoyle though. Oh. If it only actually did more stuff. That's a lot of burn. Now I don't actually know if it's like Pokemon where if you get burned then you decrease the attack of said unit. Allies gain vertical and range for every stack of burn. You know what? This'll help a lot. Because it'll help with the crit build. The more they burn, the more you can crit. So we get that way. Nothing new from these. So that means in theory, I should just constantly crit. Because what was it? It's like 5% for every burn stack. Or something like that. I really need to get rid of the water ones because I don't really do anything with it. Burn stacks. More burn stacks. So many more burns. There we go. For everyone, whenever an enemy gets attacked, a second. Here you try the same element heals all X. No. Whenever an enemy gets attacked the second time in the same turn, triggers burn. Yes, please, because I have a lot of AoE. Whenever this monster has 4 against 2 defense on this corruption, on confirm an ally deals wild damage. When an ally triggers psychic, shows both attackers with a Reverse it into wild damage. We use 1 soul belt that I can't really use. Is this the thing? Release the monster so sure I'll get 2 wild ether because I think, oh no, I don't think the boss is coming up yet. Actually, I don't know if the boss is coming. Thank God most things are weak to fire here. And that burns actually cause staggers. Let's do a heal here, then we'll apply burn. And then I should have nothing. Just kidding. See, the sad thing is that it takes like a 2-turn setup with how I have it right now, unless I get better skills. Because I need to have enough burn stacks in order to do anything. Because then I go in first with the burning Cerberus thing, then I go in afterwards with this, and then I tentatively support with my tentacle thing. How decisions. Ether +1, but health is reduced by 3. This one. The more ether, the better. I will take a loot drop. And hope that it is something I care about. Power tank, dish one, heal, regenerate, heal, power, heal, force. Power, poison. None of these skills really help. Epic scroll. Again, I'm still not getting the new monsters. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Oh yeah, it's gonna get more ether from fire. Hi Rose, how's it going?
Like a baka.
Wait. How are you? Your stress is always pretty sure surviving. Hey, as long as you're surviving, that's the important thing. Okay, wind. So 1 burn. Generate 12 against debuffs. We're going to do a full heal here. Full team heal. More burns. And then hope for a crit. Ow. I appreciate, I guess, that is the same. That is the same, it's the same, element void, I guess. Applies age, applies burn. This one, because then that'll do a crap ton of damage. With a stagger. Then this one should kill. Ooh, that was like almost 200 damage. Holy hell. Plus all allies, critical, applies bleed. Fire rate applies 2 psychic to self. I guess. Actually, I don't really want that. Sure, we'll replace this. Raise wins, 0, we need to get a report. Heals target. I don't want any of those. Those all sucked. Didn't want that. What's this? That's just in a cold circle. This has to be one of the strangest setups I've ever done. My monsters to texture and sort of ether. Good chance this one. Give it to the kitty. That's not the right one. Envoy random NPC, please. See, the goal out of these is to at least give me something new. Give me something I can work with. Because right now, everything's literally the same. Oh, it's you. Transfers about the cost of subversion. Oh, I'm going to give that to Noodle. Yay! He's worth the S5, and that means he can walk around the city. Is that? Oh. Do I have that? I don't have the fancy scorpion yet, so we will try and get that. Oh right, I think I tried to get it earlier, but I couldn't. Either that or it showed up and I didn't care to get it. I don't know. Sometimes it really depends. If I keep just attacking it, then eventually it'll break. Plus it also has Julie there, so there we go. Then it's staggered. But I was gonna say, even if it did that, it shouldn't be able to die. Oh. poison. Okay, well, first, the main goal was to try and catch something. Then we heal you. Then we burn everything. Then we make it regret it ever existed. Oh, perfect. We left alive the one that can't even attack. I also really like the attack animation on this thing. It's like a mix between like a wolf and a squirrel. So I really like the fact that it's just like, it's got that like bounce tail, like the fluffy tail. But it's like so fucking agile. Let's see. Precision meteor by psychic shelf. I suppose I'll take this over the shield. Flower. Magical plant for the first name become corrupted. Release 2 souls to cleanse corruption. Oh, I don't really care enough about their corruption. I'm at the point where it should heal. Oh god. It should heal back most of it anyways. Oh, it's another fancy scorpion. So even if I fail, that'd be fine. Okay, lots of burns. Good, good, good. Temporary power. What does that even do? When increases damage on attack and self temporary power at the end of turn. So it's basically kind of like a rage stack. When other attacks. Okay. I think I'm better off just hitting and trying to bleed everything to death along with the burn. Ow. That hurt. And we burn that. Or well, we don't burn that, we cut it in half. Cut up the scorpion. Level up. Uncriticalized bleed for every 4 burn applied. Continuous fire. No, I don't want that. So it's either for every 4 burn I generate a fire, or actually, you know what? I make a lot of burn. What am I saying? Oh, good. When did I person? For every earth healing generates 1 the for every 7 ether consumed generates 1 wild ether. For every 7 allied actions generates 1 random ether and applies sidekick to self. I will just make more ether. That seems more reliable. There's another ether fountain. Kitty. That's not enough fire. The only problem is too, if I don't do enough damage, then everything just kind of kills me. Because again, like I said, I have to be able to last longer than 1 turn, which is kind of a big problem. Especially if it does that. Oh boy. Thank God I have regular heals that I kind of forget that I have. Ooh, double stagger. And see, this is nice. That is a lot of fire. See, now I gotta focus on like AoE fire moves for my KD, because then I can follow up, kind of like this. Ow. Stop doing an extra hit. Okay, see, now I generate too much ether, because now I have nothing to use it with. Problems I didn't think I would have. Ooh. Worthiness 3. Whenever I trigger psychic shield, dedicate support action plus 1 force. For every 15 healing, this monster receiver applies psychic itself. You don't heal enough for this. Trigger psychic shield. I don't really like the builds that he's got for this. Also, I suppose I could release 2 souls to cleanse your corruption. That was the wrong corruption. I'm an idiot. Poison weakness. Power force. You don't give me anything I care about. Where's the ether spring? Soul altar, release a monster soul. See, now I just need burn, because now I, again, too much ether. Starting to shield all monsters, applies power to your monster. You know what? Actually, I don't have as much consistent healing, so that's not bad. Oh, it's not a fancy one. I keep getting the damn blue scorpion, though. Which I, for one, do not care about. But yeah, with this setup, like, it's just the ether that keeps on ethering. Because look at that. Then I heal, then they all get burned. It's not perfect, but I mean, it gets the job done. Because at the very minimum, I'm able to take out 1 unit per turn. Oh right, I forgot you have to. You have retaliate. You have retaliate. Look at all the burn. Why did I think that was going to do no damage? What was that battle prediction? It's almost getting its... Well, it's not... It can't be... It can never be as bad as, like, Fire Emblem Heroes battle predictions. But still. Everybody says sponsored by... I don't want any of it. Oh, it's another one of you. If you're not a fancy color, I don't care. I only want the shinies. Hi Kyfer, how's it going? How are you? Welcome on in. How's it going? I can give you a shout out. What you been up to? How are you enjoying Pokopia? Okay, do I do another bonfire heal? More burns, more fire. I'm gonna hope for a crit on this thing. Because if it gets enough dodge stacks, then I'm not gonna like hitting it. My Pokédex is almost complete. I'm gonna catch me on stream at 10. Oh, nice! It's actually kind of amazing how far people have been getting with this game. Like, it's only been out a couple weeks. Which, I mean, is more than enough for some people, but still. But yeah, good luck with catching Mew. I assume it's not... I hope it's not too difficult to get. I actually don't know. Caught me on a chuckle and I'm finally gonna be free. You're finally free to do the Minecraft building afterwards and be insane like everyone else. The one where people are like building Arceus or whatever it is. Whatever fancy shit that they're building. You know what? I probably should have changed Tides of the Void by now. Whenever an ally or... Oh no, it's an ally or an enemy uses that generates well either. Never mind. Tides of the Void is great. Yay. Consumes 2 burn among enemies. Additional costs? No. Firewater chance, enemy. I will just gain health. Consumes 2 burns. Heals all allies, cleanses 2 buffs, supplies that to yourself. Oh, I want this instead of hibernation. Which is also strange because I haven't gotten rid of light beam yet. Do you think I would? I'll take 1 soul actually. That's weird. Do you think there would be more? Zone witch, next zone knight. I will go witch. Because I always forget, I'm pretty sure witch gives reroll an action, reroll a trait. Yes, I'm going to reroll an action for probably Ben. We're gonna reroll light beam. Generates wild lever, applies power to self. On crit triggers burn on target enemy. I think I'm gonna do Firestorm. And again, nothing I care about. Can you at least be a shifted finger? Oh wait, that's new. That's the new one. Friends, that's the new one. That's the new monster that I've been trying to get. Look at it, it's a little lamb thing. I don't know what it does, but I want it. So we're gonna smack it. Then we're gonna burn it. I hope it doesn't burn too fast, because I really want it. It looks really cool. Because it'll break, I can break 5 poise here. I just gotta hope I survive. Because I know these lizards do a lot of damage, especially if they all tremble. Okay. Especially if they all gang up on my 1 unit. Oh boy. Ow. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Perfect. Then I can catch this. A dose. 4 psychic ether. Oh, that looks cool. I suppose we'll do this one. This one heals the most. Oh, perfect. And then this gets rid of one of the snakes and staggers the other one. Beauty. Glow. What does that do? Oh, that's force. Oh no. Okay, so we should be able to get a bunch more stacks. Perfect. Lava Bolt does a lot. Then we get a sidekick in. Should be able to do... This one should crit every single hit. And then this one should take it out. Perfect. Look at all the burns. Burning up the lamp. I would want to try it out immediately, but I do also want to keep this team. Psychic target ally. Fire damage against target enemy. Returns for attack force. Flame Skewer. So Flame Skewer is going to do more than Fire Blast. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. We're not going to learn it. Boots. Generation chance, power chance on action, chance by power to self. You know what? Let's do that. Because we gain enough crit chance from just existing anyways. But yeah, perfect. Now what do you do? Eidolon. Whenever a buff on another ally gets consumed, except for redirect or cooking, stores a dormant, a copy of that buff on Eidolon up to 7 awakened can be used once this limit is reached. Interesting. Generates 12 Aether and heals. That one I want to try out. Okay. Whenever a buff-sized monster, change to the support action, cleanses 4 debuffs. Crit chance plus 20. Actually, I think this will be better than the boots. Support action, cleanses 4 debuffs, and temporary power target ally. We're gonna give this to you. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, chance to apply another buff, same buff. That doesn't really help here. Applies power. There's no really point in doing this. Because it's not like I would level up next anyways. Hopefully I can get through this Jernbog fight fast so I can try out the new unit. I was hoping to get the other new unit though. The other new unit's supposed to be another like mini boss. I think it's supposed to be like a centaur looking thing, so hopefully we can get you that fast. Yes, hello Birdman. Hello Mr. Bird thing. Okay, at least I have the break in case I don't have the right element. It's not the most optimized build, but this will have to do. Earth and wind. I don't really have earth. I do have wind. Heal. Long slash. Well, next turn I should be able to break it no matter what I do anyway, so it's fine. And we'll just attack normally. Basic attack, great. Then he's gonna do his little like arm thing on somebody. Perfect. gonna break the poison this thing. We should be able to... Perfect, each one was a hit. And then I do another lava bolt. More burn. We don't actually need heal, so you know what? Firestorm it is. Oh right, I forgot he heals his HP bonus. Silly me. Oh no, Corruption's Grasp. Where I have no damage or corruption. Whatever will I do? One long slash there. I will heal some debuffs because those chair stacks aren't going to get annoying. Lots of burn damage. Let's go. I don't know what you took damage from there. And thankfully, he keeps attacking the one person that isn't hit with terror. I should also try a terror build too. Break the poison that thing. Cause fuck yo boys. See, this doesn't go as fast as the poison damage does, but I mean, it still does stack quite a bit of burn. So I will take it. And at least I have like my good single target damage dealer with my kitty. So it evens out a little bit. Then... do I just keep burning you? Is that the strategy? I guess it is. Yay! See, that I consider overall progress. I'm also at the point where I'm not losing monsters, although I should try it on hard mode, but do I really want to do that to myself? Who knows, who knows? But now the kitty shows up. Hello, kitty. Hello, Cat Circer. I love you. You're one of my favorites. Transition, or someone takes your trust in transition, so suddenly the she's become one, correct only by the ancient ones, cannot be stopped no matter outcome. The ritual requires that the 5 Aethermancers gathering energy through 50,000 Aether crystals. Huh. This feels like an endgame thing. Also, hello kitty. Here are some teeth. Oh wait, does that mean... oh, I was gonna say, like... does my city not crawl with monsters? What other ether enhancements do I not have? gain 30 unique mementos. We're almost there. Okay, literally, we've almost gotten everything from here. Aethermancer enhancement. Might as well get this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I forgot to give you this. Because I can't soul bond if you're not there. Thank God. So for written word is this one. So I think, yeah, there's two more that I haven't gotten. Which I'm pretty sure are the two new ones. I know there's a centaur one, and then there's the full, like, lamb sheep demon thing. I want to be brave and do hard, but I don't want to do it quite yet. We can try that later this week. I'm gonna try out you. For psychic and ether. I'm not gonna give you a nickname quite yet. Not unless someone has a nickname for bunny, sheep thing, and wolf. Yeah. So basically, how do you work? So whenever both of that gets consumed except for redirect or cooking. So I don't want redirectors and I don't want cooking. Stars a normal copy of that buff on Eidolon up to a limit of 7. Awaken can be used once this limit is reached. I don't know what Awaken is though. But I guess we want a bunch of buffers. So I guess do we want Sidekick? So we don't want you. Tank ether age, tank ether power. Monsters, reaction. Weakness summon. Tank ether. What are you? You're earth and fire. So if you want to keep it similar, I could go. I could make you a tank. I could try this. Because I did try the crab before. I do like it. Just don't know how well it's going to work in this context. Hello, Tiberian. Non-sport action. Converts random ether into wild ether. I will do this. Okay, so let's see how you work. So you store buffs. Generates applies force, heals all allies, applies force, applies psychic to self. So you're more of a support. Applies 2 force to target ally, changes wild ether. So I can use my one free move. I gotta figure out what gives the most amount of buffs that my boy can keep. Because right now there's not much. Other than just like stacking 4. So I could do 4 stacking. I love that it just staggered itself. Good for you. This is gonna be a strange build. Reroll there. Already at the exit, I see. Solos are release monster soul boon, ether boon, psychic boon, power boon. I don't know. I guess we'll beat up the cow. So you don't want a tank, but then you also don't want the cook one. So then what else can I do? Also, I don't know. Is this the, I thought this thing was gonna be was based off of the cult of the land at first, but now I'm not really sure. It seems more or less it's just like its own creature, which is cool, but I don't really know how he plays quite yet. Because for now I can stack sidekick buffs, but then what do I do once he reaches cell 7? That's the part I don't quite understand yet. But also the fights haven't gone on long enough to try it, so that's fine. Synchronized force. When you reach 5 ether at the same element energy, ether at the same element plus 1 force to each ally. As long as this monster has sidekick allies, gain +2 damage. Sidekick attacks from allies to 2 times 2 damage hits. Huh. I mean, you will always have sidekick. Do I want more damage? You know what? We'll do that. When you retry the same element, corruption class plus 2, energy shares was less than the shields. Sheesh. To start a combo, whenever an enemy is staggered, applies 1 force and memory. Corruption cleanse is probably going to be more important here. Skill reroll. That's a knight. That is a loot drop. I will take a loot drop. Heal regen, heal terror. Critical dodge, reroll regen, poison. Do I want to make a sidekick team? This will be interesting. Because I know you're a debuffer, so that doesn't quite work. I know you can buff. So I could do... To be fair, I could also just switch things around if I so choose. Monster can copy at least 2 enemy actions, use them once. Some copy We'll go with this one for now. I will probably swap you out though. That's also because I've never actually used it. Good for you, Bing Bong. See, I think I need to be going for force, not sidekick. Oh wait, no, they have to be used. Applies dodge to allies, applies dodge to self. Purchase 1 enemy ether. If I do this, that should get a wind. Because if it uses up the dodge. Ow. Okay, the good thing is that is your part healer until you get like a better healing move later on. The downside is that I can't stack enough quite yet. And also, it's not like you auto psychic, you have to have activated it. Poison. Okay, well, we're getting close to actually using one. Oh, right, you're like a Ditto, you can copy moves. Okay. We can sell the German buffs. But it's important just targeting. Oh. Interesting. So that's what Awaken does. So does it then just like... Oh, it like absorbs all the buffs. Oh, okay. So then I wonder if there's a build where it gets more damage the more buffs it has on it. Every 3 years, crit damage. Every third action is a critical hit. Defenseless one retaliate monster has 15 more health purchase one enemy ether. I don't think I like this thing. Not Ados, I mean Bing Bong. Because this is a weird monster. Like you have to like physically be trying to build into it. Also, do I have... Oh, I do have it. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a different colored one. Never mind. I have the vampire one. Oh. So it holds on to them from last battle. But that's not reliable at all. Because then it requires you to actually have a good move used against you. Also, it kind of feels like his kit basically revolves around seismic healing. I also appreciate how this thing just literally kicks the shit out of everyone. Seismic healing again. See, the other thing too is like it's not like it gets a second action right away. Like it'll get a second action, but you'll have to use it after everything else. So right now it's a little bit awkward to use it first, but I'm sure once it gets better buffs and you can stack more at once, then that it becomes a little bit more useful. I will take gold. Then the Teeth Man should be here somewhere. Hello, Mr. Teeth. In the last battle, what did Commander Torment stand his ground against inside the Berlin Fortress? Aethermancers? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to Commander Torment. Okay, well, there's my boy. And at least the good thing is that the shield thing that my crab has also counts as a buff once it gets used. So far though, it's not... I'm gonna need a little bit more. Or it's probably just a different team setup. I think that's the issue right now. I didn't really have a team that could buff in the first place. And so that kind of screwed me over. Smoke. Oh, that's temporary power. Okay, so if I use that... Just kidding, I can't use that. But see, this is the thing. I have all my buffs, and then I can't use it until next turn. And then by the time I'm actually able to use it, like in this case... Also, by the way, I didn't even realize that it needs all these friggin' ether elements. Ha. What an interesting monster. Applies you force yourself. Applies damage to target, applies force to all allies, cleanses 3 debuffs. I will do this. Earth Wind, cleanses 2 debuffs, drops applies power. I'm not gonna have enough for that. Let me see. Merchant, cook, knight. Give me merchant. Or not merchant, give me cook. Because at least she can reroll for some stuff. Okay. Burn, tank, shield. Power. I feel like would the gargoyle work a little bit better? Because then at least you have sidekick. Tank power. Because then I can get rid of you. For every 3 wins, apply sidekick to self. On win action ally, shields that ally for 4, purges enemy. On ethers, my second ether. We do use wind. Okay, we'll try it. I don't know if I like it, but we'll try it. Oh, who wants worthiness? I guess I'll give it to Eidos for now. Because it's not like a lot of these are really built anyways. That's a wind elemental. We're giving it to Bimbong. Again, I don't really like this build, but we will try it anyways. See, the problem is also that Gargo resets Urgot's levels, so until I get an Ether Fountain, I'm a little bit fucked. Also, again, he's a redirect, so also doesn't help. And thank God I'm on easy mode. Stop stealing my shit. Stop stealing my shit. Oh, you can also use seismic healing. That's awkward. I guess. So I guess is the goal then to just keep using it on yourself? I don't know. Then even then, it feels like we're building up to something that's not fully worth what we're trying to do with it. I do like that you're literally, it looks like the lamb thing is literally like flinging, oh god. And this is where it could have gone bad. Oh, thank God. I remember that. It actually used that the first time I battled it. And then I just beat the crap out of the little buddy. Go up here. Hopefully run into something I can use. What's the care package? Oh. They're so nice. Well, we gotta get rid of the dragon first, because the dragon's the only thing that can seem to kill me right now. Either that or the cat zerger. And then I say as I hit the freaking cow first. I just like breaking things, I guess. Oh, this damn fire ritual. Ooh. That feels like a waste of a sidekick. For specifically one hit. Yeah, this team doesn't quite have the synergy yet that I need. I need more buffers. Ironically enough, Katsuki probably would have been good for this because of all the buffs that he gives himself. See, would this count as buffs? I think it would. Ow. Oh, all that damage. And for what? To take me longer than it normally does with my other builds. That's what. Ooh. Well, we're getting somewhere. As long as I'm not losing, I suppose that's a positive. Corruption. 10 gold for 6 corruption, please. Also, I don't think Toothman is here. Nope, and also no Ether Fountain. And I'm pretty sure the next one is a sub-boss. See, this is exactly what I mean. Heal force power, heal dodge terror, summon tank critical. I would have to... I think I might have to go for the dragons. Instead of being bong here. For every 15 healing this monster receives by his own attack, heals the ally with lowest health. Do crit for every force damage on them, I will do this. At least we're getting self buffers now. Free monster soul. 1 memento. Then is there consecration of yourself? I will get one of these, I guess. Someone's gotta level up. There we go. Apply psychic against self, shield self, treasure, apply psychic to target ally. Plus redirects, triggers, earth water damage. Applies 3 force to allies. I will take damage shield. Are you gonna be something new? Can you please be something new? You are not something new. You whore. Okay, well this is gonna take a hot minute. Especially if I can't do stacking damage. Okay, I guess General Force and Sidekick. This might be painful. At least I'm getting 4 stacks from that. The problem here is no one is doing damage. Also, I probably shouldn't be 4 stacking on himself. Okay. And 4 damage here, that'll get you a bunch of 4 stacks. That'll activate your awakening. If it was actually able to activate its awakening. Okay, so I'm gonna need someone that has fire elemental. Because otherwise this isn't gonna work out very well. So then what's the goal here? Are you supposed to like, is the goal just to stack and keep stacking? Just like a crap ton of force? Because then that stacks, those stacks go away. And then you can eventually use Awaken once you have enough fire, but I don't have enough fire. It just never ends. This silliness. Okay, so I can awaken here. Redirect with you, even though that doesn't do much. And then heal myself, I guess, I don't know. This is literally the most awkward team I've ever used. But also, I need a better, like, force attacker. Because Lamb and Lion need more of a support than they are a main unit. I don't think this is gonna end well. And again, we have 4 stacks that I can't use. And there's my dragon gone. Goodbye, little buddy. You lasted as long as this game would let you. Okay, well, at least I can beat the first boss. The problem is I can't get past the first boss. What is one to do? For every 5 days, consume generous wild ether. When you reach 4 stacks on allies, now apply for each stack. For every 4 stack. I guess. For every stack, apply yourself whenever attraction associates both the daggers. No. Dedicates words upon one force and psychic to self. I guess this one. And then I'm gonna have to get another monster. What the fuck do I do though? Tank dodge, tank shield, critical dodge. Critical force sidekick, tank critical. You're a debuffer. Critical regen. Man, I guess I gotta use the kitty again. I think this is the only way we can do this. Whenever I trigger psychic, shield both attackers on attack. Its monster has 2 more regeneration stacks. Apply psychic subject regeneration. The consumes into regeneration stack. When win to win damage, applies 2 psychic to self. I suppose. Again, I don't really like this build, but I suppose. One free. Whenever a buff is one monster. Another stack of the same buff. I will give that to you because the point is that we stack buffs. Oh, I need one that breaks poise. Ether Fountain. Ether Spring, finally. Please give me one that gives more EXP. Heal Ether Poison, Tank Weakness Purge. I don't want you, I don't want you. Because I need the Force. I need the Shield. I probably should get rid of some of the shield stuff, I think. Because I have a shield. So let me see, what can I do here? Can I take any traits? When it says one or more force of the first of each attack or retaliate. Every 5 ether per allies temporary power to self, or temporary power stacks to other allies. Start combat whatever shakes by tradition with least health. I think we're going to go for a regeneration. I think we're gonna go for a regeneration instead of shield. Because at least regeneration also stacks as like a sort of a buff. Earth and water. I can never get the wind one. For some goddamn reason. True, but shield lasts longer? I suppose. I think the problem is that I already have a shield ability, so it's not like I'm getting rid of that. Because I already have this. I like this damage shield. But then I still kind of want to get the tanking abilities too. I don't know. It's hard to choose what you want to prioritize now. This is the fun thing though about the future. It's like, do you want to get rid of a skill that I was already known for? Yeah, I assume that shields will stack. The shields do stack. Don't get me wrong, the shields will stack. But the problem is that as you go along, a lot of the shields, they don't count as a buff. They don't count as a buff, and I'm trying to get units that count, like, charge the buff. You see the buff on the lamb thing? Shields will not count as a buff. Regeneration will count as a buff. So it's nice to have a shield, but I think if I want to be able to charge his powerful ability faster, I need units that use visible buffs that get consumed, if that makes sense. Because that is the current goal we're at. So we really want to get units that, like, have force or have like sidekick, and then that way they stack on you. That way they stack on like the kitty, or not the kitty, on the lamb. Because then once it gets used up, then you can use the fancy power. That makes more sense in that aspect. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. But as you can see here, see, like, the gargoyle gets a shield, but it doesn't do anything when it loses the shield. And plus, like, the long game only works if you're using an actual, like, tanky team with, like, AoE abilities. It doesn't really work in the context that I'm trying to. See, like, there you go, now the regeneration buffs get stacked, which is what we were trying to do. And then see, then all those buffs get used up. And then the goal is to get the awakening to activate, but the problem is that I just don't have enough fire. So I need to change one of my I'm gonna have to change one of my unit's abilities to account for like a fire element or something. Because otherwise I can't get shit done. And this is why I'm saying it's awkward, because I need a unit that consistently gives a buff that I want stacked infinitely. So like psychic buffs or like the force buffs that increases the power. Regeneration buff stacks are nice, but it only like serves to meet like the end. Like it's not necessarily that I want the regeneration, it's just I need it to potential to fill up the gauge to do this. But that's what also that makes this unit a little bit awkward, is because you need to sort of build up to a very subpar attack. Even though the design is probably one of the coolest I've seen out of this game, it's like you're building up to do one decent attack with a bunch of buffs. Which, arguably, it does do quite a bit of damage, but I also do more damage from either stacking or crit builds. So it's not the most fun I've had so far, but I've also just... I don't think I've been able to utilize it to its full potential quite yet. I don't know. Right now I'm sort of like at the I don't know if I like it, but we're trying it to say that I've tried it. Retaliate shield. Shields up for 5, at discharge triggers 3 times, cleanses the creature corruption from itself. I guess we'll do that. This monster gains 2 health for every level it has. It has 1 more health from regeneration. So I consider monster as like sure. Smart action. Don't want that. Critical boon, psychic boon. Wild ether, please. And then that is the Tooth Man, or the Tooth Monster, excuse me. I used Aethermancers last time. Monsters? Oh, it's Goliath. Gold height. Gold tits. I still don't. Yeah, no, I don't think I just have. What would be the best way to build this though? Because like just 4 stackers, I guess. What buff would I want multiple of? is the question. Because there's a bunch of 4 stacks. There's those. And then you're full. And then I can't use it. Oh, this goddamn game.
Kind of smell.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Soapy Castles. Welcome on in. Thank you for smelling me and saying I'm a baka. Yeah, how are you doing this evening? I don't like this setup. I think I had it better. Okay, well, at least I can KO something at like half health, I guess. No, I think I should be focusing more on power. Increases damage of each hit by 1. Do I want... Or do I want force? Turns each hit into a critical hit, which deals 50% more damage, rounded up, and points damage. Each hit consumes 1 stack. I feel like you want to stack force then. Because if then that turns everything into crits. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. This is painful. If only this like didn't have as much like, if only it didn't use as much elemental power, I wouldn't have a problem with this. But if you don't have the right setup, then you fucked. Then you fucked. Precision meteor reaction applies to random ether. You're not my damage dealer, so I guess we'll just stack on the support moves. Yeah, I don't think the payoff is worth it. I think I'm better off just using AoE damage if I'm just trying to clear quick. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try out more units. Maybe it's also supposed to work well with the new units that I haven't been able to grab. Because from what I understand, there's supposed to be bosses that show up in like the first couple areas. And I guess my luck is just bad, and I haven't been able to encounter any of them. Snow. Who needs snow? Honestly, I feel like the stacking is more usable on the freaking book thing than anything else. See, I think it needs to be. Does it need to be a mixture of crit force and power? I don't know. I don't know. Or do you just stack a bunch of sidekick buffs and hope for the best? Who knows? I'll go to the merchant. Am I at the boss or do I have one more? I kind of want to, since I have been going for almost 4.5 hours, this is fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm also like, I kind of think this run is a little bit lost anyways. Super attack generates random ether. Poise damage. Start patient generates spell ether and destroys visualize one force, one psychic disorder against 2 defense and less crush attack. Sure. I was trying to get Jin in the first place because that's who I thought would work well. I don't know that I will. Oh, it's not the boss yet. Okay. Psychic boon. Since I'm gonna try and go through this fast anyways, I want to see. Okay, so there's nothing I particularly need from this. I know it's a waste of EXP. I know you ideally should be fighting everything, but for the sake of my sanity. And not fighting this thing. We're going to try and just sort of power through this. See, this is a lot of buffs. The problem just remains as what can you do with them? So that's a lot of stacks. Also, the other buffs kind of goes to waste. I think that's the other problem here. Is that it's not like it stacks and then hold on to them. It stacks and then you just kind of have to wait until you're able to use said move. Oh, my Jin's gonna die. And see, look, like, if they have enough shield, this did like 14 damage. So you have to, so it can't be sidekick. So essentially you want power then. That's the only way you're getting any shit done. Power or force? Well, because actually, wait, no, not power, because power only increases like the damage by 1. Which I suppose works if you have multi-hits, but I think this thing only hits like twice. And yeah, this isn't doing enough damage. I guess we constantly just stack the shields for now. But then if I wanted to do this shield, the psychic stack, then I would have just used my Sphinx. Oh, you silly beast. It sure has a bunch of psychic stacks, but it's also doing like the most minuscule amount of damage out there. Eep. Okay. Nope, I didn't do a good build. That's okay. We know for next time. But yeah, like I said, I'm just going to see what the boss is this time. If it ends up just being the same... tentacle beast thing, then I'm probably just going to call the stream there. I think. Loot drop epic. We'll do a loot drop. There's my Sphinx. Oh! There it is! There's the monster. This is probably going to be one of the shittiest things to fight. But there it is. Okay, so we at least got to my goal. Then I can restart safely. Well, I actually have to catch it first, but... What does this thing do? Bane once spawns 30 more beans, 1 of 3 Reaper actions can be used against it. Oh, great. Bane of living on attack, Bane Reaper can be used. That doesn't sound fun. Okay, I guess we gotta break its poise fast so I can at least catch it. That's a lot of Bane. Damn, you must be having some thick armor. Yeah. And I also don't like what this potential... these Bane stacks do. It's probably going to do a lot of damage. Damage that I don't have. I'm just trying to break you, sir. Oh, but I do want to use it. Hollow shield. Great. Ew. Oh, I don't have another break. Can someone... Can anyone break him? Oh no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Oh my god, I can't actually do the last bit of damage. I can't do the last bit of break damage to him. Oh no, I can't catch him. Oh no. Oh, never mind. He staggered himself. I totally meant to do that. I don't know how I did that, but I totally did. Dulahan. Shield Purge Affliction. That's gonna be fun to try him next time. Yay! That means I can lose. Yeah, he's stupid. He's stupid. He hit himself. I don't really know what happened there, if I'm being completely honest with you, but I'm not complaining. Okay, so now I can focus on beating him up, because I know I can do damage. The problem is these Bane stacks are gonna be so fucking annoying. But at least I can outlast him. See, this is why it's a good thing you should be able to outlast horsemen. Specifically big ones with scythes. Oh. 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 Oh, I don't like this. Why is this harder than the actual boss that I have? The actual boss monster that I have doesn't actually do as much damage. Dear Christ. Okay, I guess we'll just keep stacking the force. I mean, the good thing is at least now we're at the point where I can just spam like the single target attacks. But my god, is this one of the strangest units to use? Yep, I want to try the centaur thing, but we will probably end up doing that next stream. Because my god, I've been going for a long time. I'm trying to show you supposed attack good damage. Not that it really matters. Whenever this wouldn't have been a great run. Nope. Hold on. At the very least, we'll make it to here. What would I have gotten? This breaks poise. One of my favorites. This. These are shit. I would have been fucked. You see all the switches that I had to make just to get through this run? This was not gonna be great. But at least now next time I play this, because I will probably play this later this week. At least next time that I make this, I will have to dual hand. Yeah, it's over. That was a painful unit to use. I am so sorry. Eidos, you're such a cool unit. I love support units. You are so strange to use. The fact that I have to use 7 like buffs up, then you stack up all those buffs and then you use them for like a mediocre attack is not fun. It's not fun at all. But hopefully I'll have a little bit more fun with the dual hand when I try him. Because I'm assuming this one, so he's a shield purge affliction. I'm assuming I can stack him with I guess I could do with like Mephisto probably. Who else does affliction? Because affliction is more just like afflicting ability, like afflicting some sort of status ailment. In the slime's case is poison, but in technically affliction, it's kind of just afflicting anything really. So I don't really know what you afflict if you have shield and purge, because neither of those are status effects. I guess maybe you do pair them up with the poison dealers or something. I don't really know. But yeah, we survived that. Well, we didn't really survive that. I gave up. But at least I have my kitties walking around town. That's the important thing. And also, I think the main thing I wanted to get out of that too was that changes elemental being able to do this. Whenever you use an element or type of vision monster, it gains 1 EXP. See, this is going to be good for the future runs once I'm able to get it. Changes element weakness of spirit into neutral. See, that'll be nice. The ideal, I guess, here is that you want to use for your Aethermancer, you're trying to use him to catch new monsters, like especially in the end game. It's like the different colored ones. The experimental one is more like if you've caught everything else and now you're kind of trying to like level up. So I think we will call it there for today. Thank you everyone for stopping by, whether you're here for all the stream bits and pieces of it or for the whole thing. I appreciate you nonetheless. I'm glad that you all got to try a little bit of the Aethermancer update with me. I still find it fun. I do like the ability to essentially like it's more like a randomized customization with your units. I think that makes it a little bit difficult, but it adds a little bit of a fun twist to an already fun. Yeah, you made great progress. Thank you. Yeah, but yeah, it adds a little bit of a fun twist already to a roguelike game. Which pretty much makes each run unique, even though I've pretty much unlocked everything that is almost everything that is currently available. Yeah, it's difficult but not impossible. And it just makes things fun. Now, in terms of the new units, I've only been able to see 2 of the 3, and I haven't tried out one of them yet. I don't know if I like the Eidolon yet, but we'll have to see the other ones before I can make that final decision. But we will hopefully try it later on this week, if not next week. But yes, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely evening. I'm just gonna see if we can raid out into anybody tonight. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Oh, speaking of someone playing Slay the Spire, I'm pretty sure you're still gonna go for it. Yes, they've just been playing for a little bit. But Yumi's playing with Retri. They're currently playing Slay the Spire 2, which we were talking about earlier when Tars joined. So if you want to go show them the love, by all means, copy over one of the raid messages. First raid messages if you're not a subscriber, second raid messages if you are. Yeah, they're playing Slay the Spire 2, which is one of the games I've been wanting to play, so I will be lurking and watching that. But yes, I'll have the schedule up later this week. I don't know if actually I do want to stream this week. I haven't fully decided. I kind of wanted to take a break. But if I do end up taking a break, I will let you guys know by tomorrow. And if not, I will probably just throw in like maybe a stream or two. Your boy's been busy. Your boy hasn't had time to himself. So before the birthday shenanigans, I do want to at least maybe give myself some time. We haven't fully decided. But yeah, hope you guys have a lovely evening. No worries, a break's always good. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I still might do some because knowing me, I might get bored. I can't take a break for too long because then I just end up wanting to do stuff and then I get restless. So we shall see. But yeah, with that being said, hope you guys have a lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I love you all. This is Papa Lostfeld, your good boy, Shimin, the VTuber, signing off for the night. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.